Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. 10 races on the card. Tonight, track is listed as fast, temperature 22 degrees Celsius, and fast here at Hiawatha. And up next, we'll go through the changes on tonight's card of racing. Not too many changes to report. Race 1 is clear. No changes in race number 1. Race 1 is clear. Race 1 kickstarts the Pick 5 carryover of $725 in our Pick 5 going into tonight's races. Race 2 clear also. No changes in the second. Race 3 is clear. No changes in race number 3. Race 4, the Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace. No changes to report. Race 4 starts off the Pick 3. Pick 3 wagering beginning in the 4th. Race 5 is clear. No changes to report. Race 5 clear. Race 6 also clear. No changes to report in race number 6. 7 is clear. No changes in race 7. Race 7 clear. 8 is clear. No changes in race number 8. First change on the race card will happen in race 9. Judges scratch of the 5, Living Proof I Am. That's in race 9. Scratch the 5, Living Proof I Am. And race 10, judges scratch from the rail of the 1, God Willing. Out in race 10 is the 1, God Willing. No changes in races 1 through 8. The only changes in race 9, the 5, and race 10, the 1. Don't forget, we do have the Pick 5 carryover tonight. Pick 5 carryover from last week of over $725. Pick 5 wagering beginning in race number 1. All legs of the Pick 5 are clear. Low 15% takeout in the Pick 5 wagering. And here are the Pick 5 tickets for myself and Robert Reed Jr. Race number 1, I went to 3 of them. My buddy Sam, very good. Lifetime debut. Trotted a good sharp half. Back half in 59 and 2. The 3, It's Sally Deal. This one has been racing tougher at Grand River, also tried the Prospect Series already this year. Still has 5 top 3 placings, and the 5 Belladama was very sharp. First start for the Pam Forgy barn, winning in 2 minutes flat and showing some good trot at the end to win by 1 1/4 lengths. Race number 2, second leg of the pick 5. I went with the 1, 3, and the 6. Eyes of Justice dropping down in class. Petro Angel. This one should be much braver after trying Woodbine for 3 starts, and also had a pretty good start at Grand River, going against much tougher than she'll face tonight. Then the 6, the Man from Uncle. This one appears to be getting back into form, was second in the most recent after going wide in the final turn to be second at Dresden Raceway. Race 3 went to the 3 and the 4, Senior Advisor and Big Pete Style. Senior Advisor, 6 wins already this year in 27 starts, and Big Pete Style knows how to win. 47-time winner. They get the middle post this evening. Race number 4, I went with the 2 and the 4, United Blue Chip. Shook loose a little late, but then was absolutely flying. Shows some 57 speed a couple times already at this oval here at Sarnia. And then I also went to Muhammad Dali. This one looks pretty logical, dropping down in class. But he did have an interference, or he did have the break and then some interference in his most recent. But the start before that, if Damian McClellan can get this one on the engine, almost won it all in 56-1 against Domino Sealster. Then in race number 5, went a little longer in race number 5. Went with the 1, 4, and the 5, mostly Dally. Wasn't able to get the job done when moving up in class in the most recent, but was 9th off the gate. If this one can get away middle pack, should be much stronger with leading driver Garrett Rudy aboard. The 4 High Rolling went a good mile last time on the outside and just lost by a neck and just got beat at the wire. And the 5 C Change, this one appears to have got locked in the most recent. Lauren House will get the driving duties tonight. That's my pick 5 ticket. And now we'll look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. As already mentioned, we do have that carryover tonight, the pick 5 carryover of over $725. And here's Robert's ticket. In race number 1, he went to It's Sally Deal and Belladama, the 2 that I've already spoken about, the one dropping in class and the one that was victorious last week. Race number 2, Eyes of Justice and Petro Angel. He went to the inside. Couple pretty logical horses there, the first and second choice and the probable favorites on the right-hand side of your program. Race 3, spread it out. He went 1, 3, 4, and 6. General Lee has been racing fantastic, no worse than 4th in the last 7 starts, and has 3 victories in that time. Gets a good inside post. Has been doing all the work, though, at Dresden. A little concern of mine was him making the bigger track tonight, if he'll be able to hold on. Then he went with the 3 Senior Advisor, the Cameron McQueen trainee. Looks like he's very competitive. Very good mile 2 starts back at Grand River. The 4 Big Pete Style. This one looks very logical off the 56 speed. Recently at Hiawatha. And the 6, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Stuart McQueen, one that I've touted as a long shot the last couple weeks and was just second by a head in the most recent, coming to last quarter in 28-4. Went to the 2, 3, and the 4 in race number 4, did Robert. He likes United Blue Chip. And then he also likes Museum Tour, this one dropping down along with Muhammad Dali, who we've mentioned already. 2, 3, and 4 for Robert. And in race number 5, he's going to go with a single. Race number 5, he's going to the 5 C Change. He must have thought this one was locked in, which it looks like on the program line there. The horse did race very good the start before. It has had very difficult post positions, post 6 at Grand River, then 8 and 9 here. So getting this middle post should make this one have a very big chance of getting his 30th lifetime victory tonight. 3-5 with 1-3 with 1-3-4-6, 2-3, 4, and 5. Robert Reed Jr.'s selection. 6 minutes till race number 1. 6 minutes till the close of the pick 5. Pick 5 should be a nice one tonight with the 725 carryover from last week. Field of trotters entering the racetrack for race number 1, the start of the pick 5. The one is Holly Road with Jonathan Hahn. Fred Freer of Petrolia is the trainer and the owner of the 1. 2 is My Buddy Sam with Garrett Rooney. Jennifer Pinkerton trains and co-owns with Patricia Bailey of St. Mary's. It's Sally Deal, the 3, Scott Ray. Jack Ray trains, Dave and Arlene Hussel and Nancy De Hustler of Langston, Ontario, the ownership group. Carmarthen Passion with Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. Five is Belladama. Andy Moore gets the driving duties. Pam Forgy of Godridge trains and owns the 5, Belladama. 6 is Pajamas Optional. Jeffrey O'Brien of London, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 7 Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight, drives, trains, and owns from London. Field of 7 trotters, non-winners 8,000 lifetime, daily double, exactor, tractor, and pick 5 wagering for race number 1. And selections for race number 1, and they all look about the same. Myself, I'm going with the 3-year-old Archangel, My Buddy Sam. This one raced extremely well in the lifetime debut. Got away 4th and then grinded it up on the outside, coming to back half in 59-2. Expecting this one to be just that much better for the second start for Jennifer Pinkerton, who's done very well with trotters here and at Western Fair in the last decade. My Buddy Sam, my top selection, it's Sally Deal, the 3. Scott Ray steers this one. Jack Ray is dad's the trainer, and this one has been racing tougher. Talked to Scott earlier tonight, and he thinks this wheeling and dealing has a big shot in race number 1. And then the 5, Belladama. Andy Moore gets the steer tonight. Anthony Hahn was able to get this one a perfect pocket trip last week. If Andy can MacGyver the same kind of trip, this one should be very tough. First start in the Forgy Barn was a winning one in 2 minutes flat. So 2, 3, 5, my selections. Robert likes the dropper, the 3 at Sally Deal with the 5 and the 2, and Tony Elliott the same. Good luck with your selections in race number 1. Pick 5 wagering available with a nice carryover from last week, expecting to have a nice pick 5 pool when they go to the gate tonight for race number 1. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. A happy birthday goes out to Lisette joining us here tonight at Hiawatha Racetrack. Trotters up first for the pick 5. Holly Road, My Buddy Sam to the inside. It's Sally Deal, Kilmartin Passion, Bella Dama in the middle. Pajamas optional, Northern Ironman to the outside. It's a field of 7 trotters. Nominers 8,000 lifetime for race number 1. Field of 7 trotters picking up speed. And there they go. It's Sally Deal first to fire with Bella Dama to the inside. Holly Road. My Buddy Sam gets away in the top 4. That's in front of Kilmartin Passion. Pajamas optional and Northern Ironman can see them all as they trot their way into the opening turn. It's Sally Deal, the wheeling and dealing 3-year-old filly, and Scott Ray want the engine. Jonathan Hahn, MacGyver's Holly Road inside to be second. Good early pocket trip for that one. Bella Dama inside now to be third. Opening panel in 29 and 4/5 the opening panel. It's Sally Deal dictating the tempo tonight. Inside Holly Road, 2 more lengths back is Bella Dama. Then it's back to the 3-year-old My Buddy Sam from 4th. He's waiting for some cover inside Kilmartin Passion. Then it's back to Pajamas optional, and the trailer is still Northern Ironman. No motion yet from the backfield. There's still 7 line, about 10 front to back is Scott Ray, motionless so far with It's Sally Deal as they move by the halfway station in 101 and 2/5. Holly Road, Jonathan Hahn getting the perfect pocket trip. Bella Dama with a decision as they start to trot some towards the 3/4 station. Now moving out a bit is Bella Dama. On that one's helmet is My Buddy Sam. Here comes Bella Dama and Andy Moore, and he's taking a shot right now at It's Sally Deal. Holly Road watching it all from 3rd. Gapped out in 4th still is My Buddy Sam as they trot 3/4. Tempo is quickened, 131 and 4, 30 and 2 in that split. And it is It's Sally Deal showing the way. Off stride went Bella Dama. Bella Dama on a break in stride. Holly Road from 3rd. Now on the outside, My Buddy Sam, but It's Sally Deal might have this race. It's the My Buddy Sam who's going to threaten in the lane. It's Sally Deal asks for more. My Buddy Sam. It's Sally Deal. My Buddy Sam on the outside. It's Sally Deal. My Buddy Sam. It's Sally Deal. Look to just hold off My Buddy Sam. Tight at the wire. I'll give the nudge to the 3. It's Sally Deal in race number 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 It's Sally deal, the 3-0 filly by Whelan and Dealin. And Scott was right in his appraisal that this one was dropping tonight and should have a big shot, breaking the maiden after 19 tries, 7 tries this year, but almost always in the money. Now 6 for 8 with that victory. 201 and 2 going gate to wire was the 3 It's Sally deal, holding off the 2 My Buddy Sam. It's Sally deal takes race number 1, which kick-started the pick 5. Almost $3,900 bet into the pick 5 tonight. Good luck with your tickets in the pick 5 tonight here at Hiawatha. 326, 326, top 3 on the board. $5 winner was the 3 It's Sally deal. 3-2 exactor, $10.30. The $1 try, 3, 2, and 6, $21.95. Race 2 is up next in 8 minutes' time. Trotters again. We've got 8 on the gate, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Race 2 is up next. Trotters up. 8 on the gate. Trotters on post parade. The one is Eyes of Justice. Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Jason Sherman of Beachville, Ontario, trains and owns. 2 is Glory Dream. Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London, trains and owns. Petro Angel, the 3, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver of Petrolia, trains and owns. 4 is Panzano, Brad Moore, William Burt Moore of Sarnia, trainer owner. 5 is Shoulda Known Better, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns the 5, Shoulda Known Better. 6, the man from Uncle, Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey trains. Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David Pedden of Dorchester have the ownership of the 6, the man from Uncle. 7, Shoshi Deo, Damian McClellan, Daryl Laver trains for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. And the 8 is Junior, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, Dennis Duford of Dresden owns. That is your field of trotters. Non-winners 2,000 last 3. Optional $10,500 claimers for the second half of the daily double. It's the second leg also of the pick 5. Good luck if you're still alive after getting leg number 1. Race number 2, I went with the 3 Petro Angel. This one was victorious the last time here at Sarnia, got to the engine and never looked back. Garrett Rooney gets the driving duties again tonight. It has had a couple checks in the most couple recent. Very good mile 2 starts back at Woodbine. That's a very fast oval right now. I like Petro Angel. Then I like the 1 Eyes of Justice. This one dropping down after being just out of the money in the Vic Hader at Clinton, going for $16,000. And the 6, the man from Uncle. Talked to Andy Moore earlier in the paddock, and he said this one raced very well in the most recent at Dresden, coming a last quarter in 29-3 after being first up. So a good form on the 6, the man from Uncle. Robert Reed Jr. just has my 2 switched around. He has the Eyes of Justice first, then Petro Angel onto the 6, the man from Uncle. And Tony Elliott went 3-2 in the 1. He likes Petro Angel as myself. He likes the Dropper and Glory Dream. Looks to think this one could get back on track. Scott Ray is driving tonight. He's familiar with this one as Jack Ray used to own this one, as you see in the bottom line where it was claimed. And they just got it back, but had some difficulties over Dresden. Now gets on the bigger oval this evening. Good luck with your selections in race number 2 here at Sarnia. Turning behind the gate, Eyes of Justice, Glory Dream. Petro Angel, Panzano should have known better in the middle. The man from Uncle, Shoshi Deo, and Junior to the outside. It's a field of 8 trotters for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Petro Angel as expected. The man from Uncle, though, on an early break-in stride, should have known better. Also leaving well to the outside, Petro Angel, and should have known better, dropping in class and is going to make the engine. Junior stuck to the outside, closing off that position is Eyes of Justice. Soshi Dale looking for position in front of Glory Dream. 2 more back again is Panzano, and well back is the man from Uncle after that break-in stride. 28 seconds. They trot the opening station, and up front shoulda known better at 12-1, dictating the tempo. Petro Angel, pocket sitter. Eyes of Justice from 3rd position found for Junior in front of Glory Dream. Inside of the racetrack for Panzano, outside Soche Deo, and the man from Uncle is the gapped out trailer. 7 in line, 1 well behind. They hit the halfway station and shoulda known better. Still looking comfortable, but still going some big fractions. 57-1, 29-1 in the second panel. Petro Angel biding her time inside from 2nd. Eyes of Justice starts to peek to the outside. Junior inside from 4th, and there goes Eyes of Justice. Glory Dream now getting a good trip on the outside. 2nd over for Ray. They trot to the 3/4 station. Eyes of Justice puts a nose in front. Should have known better. Tiring from 2nd. Outside of the racetrack, Glory Dream and Petro Angel in a blind switch from the backfield. Panzano showing some trot. They near the top of the lane. 127-4. They hit the 3/4 station. Eyes of Justice still dictating. Eyes of Justice. Glory Dream from 2nd. Panzano might have a save from 3rd. Ryan DeRoche looks over his right-hand shoulder, and Eyes of Justice dropping tonight and popping. Eyes of Justice at 4-5 takes the 2nd. Glory Dream was 2nd, and Panzano was 3rd. 1-2-4. Unofficially, time of the mile, 1:58 and 2 fifths. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Eyes of Justice, 5-year-old gelding by Justice Hall. Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Jason Sherman of Beachville trains and also owns 6 wins, 26 starts, tying a lifetime best of 158-2. That's the 10th career victory for the one, Eyes of Justice, who comes through as the heavy 4-5 choice, returning 360, 350, 250 across the board. The exactor 1 and 2, $16.20. The $1 try 1, 2, 4, 113.65, and the $2 daily double 3 with 1, $6.10. Race 3 is up next. No changes to report. Compact field of 6. $7,000 claimers will do battle next in race number 3, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Less than 1 minute to post, less than 1 minute till race number 3, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. Horse and Gelding's $7,000 claimers are up next. They'll be post-parading shortly here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. The one is General Lee. Dwayne Spitzik in the driver's seat. He also trains for Kevin Skilton of North York. That's the one, General Lee. 2 is Ballpark Frank. Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, owner from Petrolia. 3 is Senior Advisor Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen trains, co-owns with John McQueen of Port Huron. 4 is Big Pete Style, Andy Moore, Bruce Goit for Craig Ellis of Barrie. Favreau Sealster, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Ashley Kerr, co-own. And the 6, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Damian McClellan, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, trains and owns. Selections for race 3, I went with the 4 Big Pete Style, looking for lifetime victory number 48. Victorious in 55 and 4 only 3 weeks ago. Then the 3 Senior Advisor, victorious 2 starts ago in Grand River. And the 6 Don't Doubt the Lakers. I've been trying to find this one at a price for the last couple weeks. Robert Reed Jr. went 3, 4, 6, and Tony Elliott went with the 4, 1, and the 6. Good luck with your selections in the 3rd. 30 seconds remaining for wagering here at Sarnia. Getting the action is the 4 Big Pete Style, the morning line favorite. Currently 6-5 on the board. Andy Moore with the driving duties on this 11-year-old gelding by Jeremy's Jet. 2 wins in 13 starts this year, but a very impressive one. 3 starts ago in 55-4 at Georgian Downs. Starter Brad Pittock is called the field. $7,000 claimers for race number 3. Inside generally with Dwayne Spitzik, the 2 Ballpark Frank, Jamie Doig. 3 is senior advisor Garrett Rooney. 4 is Big Pete Style, Andy Moore. Favreau Seals to the 5 with Scott Ray, and Don't Doubt the Lakers, the 6, Damian McClellan. Field of 6, horse and gelding $7,000 claimers featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place show wagering. Field of 6 picking up speed, race 3, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start from the middle of the racetrack from Big Pete Style to the inside. Ballpark Frank also leaving aggressively for Jamie Doig. Generally gets away in the top 3. It's Big Pete Style trying to make the engine. Ballpark Frank parking him out early. Inside generally another length and a half back is senior advisor Favreau Sealster, and Don't Doubt the Lakers sitting 6 to the pylons, about 9.5 lengths off the leader after a 28-second opening panel. Big Pete Style right to the chooch tonight. Big Pete Style showing the way. Ballpark Frank, he's been on the shelf for 3 years, but gets that early pocket position off a pretty good qualifier last week. Generally from 3rd, inside 2 more back is senior advisor. No movement yet from the backfield is Favreau Sealster, and Don't Doubt the Lakers still 5th and 6th as they move to the halfway point. Big Pete Style 4-5 choice takes them there in 57-3. A little bit of a slowdown, but a 29-3 second quarter breather. Here comes Generally. He's going to do it first up. Senior advisor on that second overflow. Favreau Sealster inside from 4th, and from the backfield, Don't Doubt the Lakers is only about 6.5 off the leader now. Big Pete Style's going to try to go gate to wire. Ballpark Frank with the pocket trip. Stalled a bit. First up on the outside is Generally on that cover. Senior advisor and Garrett Rooney might be looking to go right now. 127-2, 29-4 in the 3rd panel. Big Pete Style, senior advisor, and Don't Doubt the Lakers now fanning out 3 and 4 wide as they come off that final turn. It's still Big Pete Style. Ballpark Franks have the trip outside. Here comes senior advisor, Big Pete Style. Senior advisor on the outside. Who will it be? Big Pete Style, senior advisor. Big Pete Style, senior advisor on the outside. Senior advisor, Big Pete Style, and Favreau Sealster. 3, 4, 5, 6, top 4 on the board. Senior advisor in race number 3. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Senior Advisor, 4-year-old gelding by Art Speak, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen of London Trains, cones with John McQueen of Port Huron. 7 victories in 28 starts this year, 157 and 2 is a new lifetime and season's best. Lifetime best for number 3, Senior Advisor, in race number 3, returning 660, 280, and 220 across the board. 3-4 exactor, $12.40. The $1 try, 3, 4, and 5, $26.95. Less than 7 minutes till race number 4. Less than 7 minutes till race number 4. Race 4 is the Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace and also kickstarts the pick 3. And some background on Mike Talbot, who's here tonight, the grandson of Morley, who is celebrating his 60th birthday tonight. Mike Talbot, on September 23rd, 1954, Adios Harry, a 3-year-old colt owned by J. Howard Lyons of Delaware, Ohio, won the richest pacing race in history at that time. He was driven by Morley MacDonald of Strathroy, making Morley the first Canadian to ever win the coveted Little Brown Jug. Morley's grandson, Mike, celebrating his 60th birthday here tonight. Happy birthday from all of us, Mike Talbot. Happy 60th. Thanks for joining us tonight here at Hiawatha Racetrack in Sarnia. Race 4, the Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace. Now on the racetrack, the one is Arisag. Scott Ray in the driver's seat. Robert Dare of Godridge trains and owns the 1. United Blue Chip with Donnie Rankin Jr. the 2. He trains and co-owns with Ralph McKinley of London. Museum Tour. 3, Garrett Rooney. Paul Smith of Woodstock trains and owns. 4 is Mohammed Dali. Damian McClellan. William Ham trains and owns. 5 is Pumpkin. Robert Doyle. Lindsay Kerr. Sally Charlton. Jeff Mayhew co-own. 6 is Hawk in Flight. Andy Moore. Bernard Desmond of London. Trainer and the owner. 7 is Where To Buddy Boy. Lauren House. Janice McEachran of Alvinson. Trainer owner. And there's the 8, Augie, Dwayne Spitzik, driver, trainer, owner from Sarnia. 8 on the gate. The happy birthday Mike Talbot 60th pace, starting off the pick 3, will come shortly here at Hiawatha. Wager now for race 4, pick 3 wagering, Exactor Tractor Win Play Show. 30 seconds till race number 4, the Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace. Favored so far is the 2 United Blue Chip, who was my second selection, Muhammad Dali. Almost co-favorite at 2-1 in the 3 Museum Tour. This one's showing the most value right now, getting the program line of 6-1. Museum Tour dropping in class with Muhammad Dali. Both look very tough in race number 4. Museum Tour, though, still winless. Field of 8. Homeowner's 5,000 lifetime. Kickstarting the pick 3 has been called to the gate. Arisag United Blue Chip, Museum Tour, Muhammad Dali, Pumpkin, Hawk in flight. Where to Buddy Boy, Augie on the outside. The Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace, picking up speed for race number 4. Field of 8, Pacers, and there they go. They're off, and they're 4 and 5 wide, all chasing that early lead. Muhammad Dali wanting the front. Where to Buddy Boy on the far outside, driving hard to the inside. Arisag also leaving well. Scott Ray has Arisag showing the way. Muhammad Dali inside from second. Where to Buddy Boy trying to cross over third now. Back in fifth is Museum Tour as they exit that opening turn. Pumpkin in the top 6, and then it's back to Augie trailing the field. They hit the opener in 29 seconds, 29 flat. Arisag showing the way. The Shanghai Phil 4-year-old gelding up front and opens up a quick 4 on the field. Muhammad Ali inside from second, 3 more back again. Where to Buddy Boy? United Blue Chip stalking from 4th, 2 more back again is Museum Tour. Then it's Pumpkin, and in the backfield it's Hawk in flight and Augie 7th and 8th, 58 and 2. Similar second panel, 29 and 2, 58 and 2. They're halfway home. Muhammad Ali now tightening in from second. Inside still from third, long shot. Where to Buddy Boy? It's Arisag up front, though. Scott Ray still showing the way with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Inside second, Muhammad Dali's had the best trip of all. Another 2 back. Where to Buddy Boy? United Blue Chip about 6.5 lengths off the lead as they pace by the 3/4 in 1:27 and 4/5. 29 and 2 in that third panel. Arisag trying to go all the way on the engine coming off the bench. Arisag up front. Muhammad Dali inching closer from second. Where to Buddy Boy in the top 3. Arisag being asked for more. Muhammad Dali on the outside getting closer. Arisag, Muhammad Dali, who will it be? Arisag appears to hold on. Arisag will get there. Muhammad Dali finishing second. And the 7 Where to Buddy Boy was third. 147 unofficially in 157 flat. Now the winner circle, the 1 Arisag, 4-year-old gelding by Shanghai Phil, driven to victory by Scott Ray, his second winner on the card. Robert Dare of Godridge trains and owns. First start as a 4-year-old, winning one. Arisag looked very sharp tonight, going gate to wire and won 57 flat. Maiden breaking score for Arisag in race number 4, the start of the pick 3. 1090 winner, 530, 440 across the board. 1-4 exactor, 37.40. And the 147 triactor for $1, a nice one, $702.90. 7 minutes till race number 5, 7 minutes till post time. We'd also like to thank Mike Talbot for joining us tonight in celebrating his birthday. The Mike Talbot 60th birthday pace, the winner Arisag of the 4th. Race 5 up next, no changes to report. Race 5 is the Robert Reed Jr. spot play of the night, and he likes the 5C change, 8-1 morning line. Lauren House gets the driving duties tonight. Troubled trip from post 9 last time after working hard to get away third. First time with Lauren House and should be moving early from a better starting spot. That's the spot play of the night, and some people agree with Robert early as this one opens up at 7-5 off 8-1 morning line. Race 5, fillies and mares now entering the racetrack. The one is Mostly Dally. Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor does the training and also is the owner of the one, Mostly Dally. 2 is Soundbite, Hanover, Andy Moore. Lindsay Kerr trains for Jeff Mayhew of London. Seal the Dark, Alfie Carroll, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Schneider Jr. 4 is High Rolling with Scott Ray. Jack Ray of London trains and owns. 5 is Sea Change, Lauren House, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. Casino Classic, Ryan Darash, Robert Manders, William and Keith Manders of Watford have co-ownership. Scottish Cheddar, the 7, Robert Doyle. Robert Doyle also the trainer for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. Carla Cam 8, Dennis Duford. Rod Duford trains and owns from Leamington. 8 on the gate, fillies and mares, non-winners 2,500 last 3. Selections, I went with the 5, Sea Change, as did Robert Ray Jr. It's his spot play, 5-2, so moving up in odds now, but still the favorite currently on the board. Lauren House gets the driving duties tonight. Was up a class 2 starts ago and nearly went gate to wire last time from the 9-hole, left very well, but then took the bad shuffle going to the 3/4 station and then wasn't able to get racing room till too late. Went off as the betting choice last time. That's the 5 Sea Change. Then I went with the 4 High Rolling. This one came first up last time in race number 9 at Sarnia, and the track wasn't the best later in that evening on July 22nd. So pretty good mile first up for High Rolling, but was racing into some collapsing speed. Scott Ray, looking for his 3rd winner of the night, will steer this mare by Rolling with Joe. Then I went with the 1 Mostly Dally. And Mostly Dally's been mostly in the top 3 this year. She gets an inside post. She's one that is always charging late, so you watch for her in the final 3/8 of the mile because she's usually the one on the outside picking up horses late in the mile. Robert Reed Jr. again, he said he liked the 5 Sea Change we've mentioned. Then he went with Mostly Dally and the 2 Soundbite Hanover. 3rd start back off a short layoff. And Tony Elliott went with the 1 Mostly Dally, then he liked the 5 Sea Change, and he liked the 3 Seal the Dark. 153 his selections, a lot of similar horses on the board. A couple 5s at the top for me and Robert, and the 5 second choice for Tony Elliott. 5-2, still the better's choice is Sea Change in race number 5. Also of note, number 5, Sea Change has returned to the race paddock for an equipment repair. Number 5, Sea Change has returned to the race paddock, hopefully for a quick equipment repair. 2-minute clock has been sounded. We might have a little short delay waiting for an equipment change on the 5, Sea Change in the 5th. Turning behind the gate for race number 5, Fillies and Mares, now winners $2,500, last 3, optional $10,500 claimers, mostly Dally, Soundbite, Hanover, Seal the Dark, the inside. High Rolling, Sea Change, Casino Classic in the middle, Scottish Cheddar, Carla Cam to the outside. Now getting the action from the inside's the one, Mostly Dally at 6-5, Mostly Dally and Garrett Rooney getting the call from the betting public. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 5 gapped off the gate, both the 7 and the 8. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Sound Bite Hanover leaving well. Sea Change middle of the race track trying to make front for Lauren House. Sea Change is going to cross over quickly. Inside second, Sound Bite Hanover. High Rolling gets away in the top 3. In front of Seal the Dark, Mostly Dally got away better. Inside to be 5th for Rooney. 2 more back is Casino Classic. Scottish Cheddar, Carla Cam. At the back of the bus, 26-3. Hot opening panel. It's the bullet of the night, and Sea Change, the Some Beach Somewhere 8-year-old mare, dictating the tempo for Lauren House. He taps on the brakes now, looking for this breather. Inside second, Sound Bite Hanover. High Rolling from third. First up on the outside, Seal the Dark takes the shot. Mostly Dally gets a good second overflow. Casino Classic also angling to the outside, trying to catch the field. Scottish Cheddar and Carla Cam is still gapped out in 8th, 56 seconds, and they're halfway home. 29-2 second panel. Sea Change showing some big early speed. Sound Bite Hanover enjoying the pocket trip for more. Outside Seal the Dark not waiting any longer. Mostly Dally is now 3 wide from 4th, now 3rd. Also moving well on the outside. Casino Classic rolling the dice in the inside. High Rolling might just emerge 3rd after they come out of this turn. 125 flat, 29 seconds in the 3rd panel. Up front, Sea Change shows the way. Sound Bite Hanover from 2nd. Fan into the outside is High Rolling up the pylon. Scottish Cheddar has found a ground-saving trip and is now 4th at the top of the lane, but it's Sea Change, and Sea Change is starting to pace away from this group. Sea Change showing the way. Far outside is Scottish Cheddar. Sea Change shows the way. Scottish Cheddar a bang up 2nd. High Rolling was 3rd in 155 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5C Change, 8-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere. It's a lifetime victory, a milestone 30th career victory, 30th win for C Change, and she ties a lifetime best. It's a season's best and lifetime best, 155 flat. 580, 340, 280 across the board for the winner. 5-7 exactor, 58.20. The $1 try, 5-7 and 4. $108 even. The pick 5 of 5, 284.70. 7 minutes till race number 6, 7 minutes till post time. In race number 6, there are no changes to report in race number 6. On post parade for race 6, the one is Dream Fair Sunshine, Lauren House, Jason Libby for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. 2 is Sweetest Hustle, Ryan Darash, Doug Curry for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. Just Marvelous, Scott Ray, Mike Rogers trains for Herbert Schwinho of Windsor. Mr. Mock Jimmy, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Lime into Coconut, Andy Moore, Randy Parrish, trainer-owner. Six is Private Scott, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr, train Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano of Belleville have the ownership. Take Your Breath Away, 7, Damian McClellan, Darrell Laver for Randy Zock of Dover Center, Ontario. Living Large, Anthony Hamlin, George Robinson of Windsor, trains and owns. And the 9 is Sir A. Alfie Carroll, Frank Chiaravalti, Robert Sims Jr., Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder is the trainer. 9 on the gate, non-winners $3,500, last 3, optional $15,000 claimers. And race number 6, I guess I went off the board a bit with Take Your Breath Away, but I like this one dropping in class. We got 3 others dropping in class, but this one has the best post position. 4 wins so far in 22 starts this year, and the 151 and 4 clocking at Woodbine already this year. Over $300,000 made. Take Your Breath Away is some good value. I think it's 6-1 on the board. My second choice, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Garrett Rooney has done very well with this free-legged walk 3 gelding in the past and should be very tough again tonight, and that's why he's 3-5 on the board. 36-time winner, so very classy like the 7, Take Your Breath Away, but gets a much better improved post. And Sir A dropping down in class, coming from Woodbine. That is Sir A, my selection, 7-4-9. Robert Reed Jr., 4-3 in the 1. He looks just marvelous to be second. And the 1, Dream Fair Sunshine to be third. And Tony Elliott also loves the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, getting the regular driver, Garrett Rooney, back aboard. Also likes the 9, Sir A, and the 3, Just Marvelous. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Good betting board. Lots in love with the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, but at 3-5, I'm going to take the shot on the 7. Take Your Breath Away. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Turning behind the gate, Dreamfair Sunshine, Sweetest Hustle, Just Marvelous, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Lyman to Coconut, Private Scott Middle. Take Your Breath Away, Living Large, Sir A to the outside. It's post time for race number 6. Heavy favorite, the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy. 4 to 5 on the board. Second choice, the 1, Dreamfair Sunshine. Pretty good betting board if you're against the 4. Mr. Mock Jimmy very strong here at Sarnia. Every start he seems to have, 7 of 24 this year. Starting gate picking up speed, race 6. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start. They're 4-5 across the racetrack. Sweetest Hustle trying to make the engine just marvelous. Far outside. Lime into Coconut. Lime into Coconut. Mr. Mock Jimmy in between. Nothing yet settled as they're all marching 3-4 wide as they exit that opening turn. Trying to make the lead is Lime into Coconut. And they're stacked up 4 wide. I haven't seen this in a long time. 27-3 as they hit the opening panel. Nothing yet settled, but Mr. Mock Jimmy might emerge. Trying to pop him out there is Just Marvelous to the inside. Hard ball for Dreamfair Sunshine to the inside. Sweetest Hustle. 2 more back again is Lime into Coconut. To the backfield, Take Your Breath Away, Living Large, and Sir A trailing the field. They pace to the halfway point, expecting a good opening half. We got it 55-3, 28 in the second panel for Mr. Mock Jimmy at 2 to 5. Mr. Mock Jimmy showing the way inside second. Dreamfair Sunshine. Here comes some threats from the backfield. Private Scott is kicked into a higher gear. They have 3/8 of a mile to go, and it's still Mr. Mock Jimmy far outside of the racetrack. Dreamfair Sunshine still from second. And then it's Private Scott, and from the backfield, here comes Sir A. Sir A now with some pace, as is Take Your Breath Away. 1:24-4. Popping the 2-hole is Dreamfair Sunshine. It's still Mr. Mock Jimmy showing the way. Dreamfair Sunshine parked them all out early, and he's taking a shot. Lauren House on the outside with Dreamfair Sunshine battling back. Mr. Mock Jimmy far outside of the racetrack. Coming on is Sir A. It's close. Dreamfair Sunshine. Dreamfair Sunshine will get there. Then it appears to be Mr. Mock Jimmy over Sir A. 149.7, 149.7, and 155 flat. Now entering the winner circle, the 1 Dream Fair Sunshine, 4-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. Jason Libby with a second training victory on the night, teaming up again with Lauren House for his second driving victory. John Lamers of Mount Bridges, the owner. 10th career victory, 2 for 8 this year. It's a new lifetime best of 155 flat for number 1, Dream Fair Sunshine. He played a little hard ball early and took advantage of it late. Dream Fair Sunshine, 4-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. Solid winner, 6-1, nice price. 149 now official on the board. 149, 1550, 610, 450 across the board. 1-4 exactor, 5810. $1 try, 149, 186.50. Eight minutes till race number 7. 8 minutes till post time. No changes to report. Six minutes till race number 7. 6 minutes till post time. Race 7 kickstarts the pick 4. 1 claim entered on the 2 Gascoigne Sunday. Claim entered on the 2 Gascoigne Sunday in race number 7. Full field of 9. Pick 4 wagering closes in about 10 minutes time. And Robert Reed Jr. was right on his spot play of the night. Now he's going to try his price play. He's looking at the 6 Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure, the 6 in race number 7. Might get overlooked again on the odds board, Robert thinks, and moves in another spot on the gate and is more than capable at this level. Garrett Rooney gets the drive on the 6 Holly's Treasure. It is Robert Reed Jr.'s price play of the night. Currently a good price, 7-1 on the board, 7-1. Currently on the 6 Holly's Treasure. 4 minutes till race 7. Race 7 starts off the pick 4. Try to pick the winners of both race 7, 8, 9, and 10. Low takeout of 15%. And a claim entered on the 2, Gascoigne Sunday in the 7th. And some pick 4 ticket ideas. I went with the 2, 4, and 5. Gascoigne Sunday to rebound after getting parked in the most recent. Better's Victory, the 4, coming from the half-mile tracks and shows some pretty good speed. 57 the last time here from the 8 hole. Improves half of that into post 4 tonight. And the 5, Smart Thinking, also dropping in class tonight. This late closer is one to consider for the pick 5. Then I went with the 2, 3, and the 5 in race number 8. 2, 3, and 5. Northern Bell moving into the Stuart McQueen barn. The 3 phone in off the qualifier, but has had a couple, and this one has done well in the past here, taking a mark of 57 last year. And the 5, Mr. Rabilli, with Cameron McQueen, who already has a training victory tonight. Race 9 went to the 2 and the 3, looking logical. Global News off his current form, and Heavy Duty with the drop in class. And then I spread it out in race number 10, 3, 6, 7, and 9. Rose Ricky for an upset pick. The 6, Nadia Sealster, also an upsetter, easily the best, looks the best, but has a more challenging post. And the 9, Bet I Can Steal. Jason Libby already with a couple winners tonight. Looks like the best in there, but very difficult post position, number 9. That's my pick 4 ticket. Now we'll look at Robert Reed Jr.'s. Robert going with a 3 and the 6. He likes Better's Dream and Holly's Treasure, his spot play of the night in race number 7. He spreads it out in race number 8, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Liking Mr. Billy and Mystic Messenger, going with a bit of a longer shot there. Race number 9, 2, 3, 6, and 8. So he's gone really deep in there, but we have 4 really good trotters, so he took the 4 best in my opinion, and then he went to his key in race 10. It's the 9, Bet I Can Steal. Good luck with your pick 4 tickets. Pick 4 wagering will be closing in about 6 minutes time. Here's your field on post parade for race 7. The one is So Strange. Anthony Hamlin in the driver's seat. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns the one So Strange. 2, Gascoigne Sunday with a clay Medard. Scott Ray. Michael Stamp trains cones with Janet Larcombe of Clinton. 3 is Better's Dream, Jonathan Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. Better's Victory, the 4, Ryan Darash, Jason Sherman, Bert and Betty Sherman, Jason Sherman co-own. 5 is Smart Thinking, Donnie Rankin Jr., Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. 6 is Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Fernhill Breeze, Andy Moore, Bruce Goit for Michelle Borer of Ancaster. Read the Proposal, Lauren House, Rick Wade, co-ownership with Linda Grummett of Stratford. 9 is William Ross, Alfie Carroll, Mike Rogers for Robert Watson of Windsor. 9 on the gate. Non-winners $1,500 last 3, optional $8,500 claimers featuring Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 4 wagering in the 7th. Again, I went with the 4, Better's Victory. Looking for this one, dropping in class from 2 starts ago, as high as preferred 3 at Dresden. Did pace in 55 and 1 earlier this year at London. Gets a improved post after having post 7, 5, and 8 the last 6, 7. So lots of outside posts. So this one should benefit from a little bit of the post position right off the hop. 6-1 on the board. Then I went to the 2 Gascoigne Sunday as a long shot selection here. This one obviously liked and getting claimed tonight. Gascoigne Sunday, the 2 at 17-1, and the 5 Smart Thinking. Donnie Rankin Jr. gets the services tonight. Smart Thinking, and this one is the one that you should be watching for late in the mile, as he is closed very sharply most of the time, coming off some breaks though. So if we got that figured out, Smart Thinking could be a long shot to consider for the bottom of your tractor tickets. Obviously, Holly's Treasure looking very sharp. Garrett Rooney in the sulky tonight. Robert Reed Jr.'s play. He likes this one, and this one is 9-5 currently, now 2-1 on the board. Then the 3 Better's Dream, and the 1 So Strange. And Tony Elliott went with the 6, 3, and the 7. Looking for Fernhill Breeze with the drop in class to have a shot. But it's a very, very solid field here in race number 7. I think it could go a lot of ways, and that's why we're seeing the betting board 16-1 or lower right now. And it's the kind of race you might find the favorite paying only $6 to $7. Race 7, good luck with your selections. Pick 4 wagering in the 7th. Turning behind the gate for race number 7, So Strange, Gascoigne Sunday, Better's Dream. Better's Victory, Smart Thinking, Holly's Treasure, middle. Fernhill Breeze, Read the Proposal, William Ross to the outside. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed, field of 9. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Better's Dream, Better's Victory. 1-2 to the outside. Holly's Treasure further outside. Read the Proposal. Inside, Gascoigne Sunday gets away in the top 4. So Strange from 6. Stuck to the outside is Fernhill Breeze. Smart Thinking in the trailer is William Ross. 6 are in, 3 are out as they exit that opening turn. Up front, dictating the tempo. 27 seconds flat was Better's Dream and Jonathan Hahn. Better's Dream, the Michelle Sherman trainee, dictating the tempo. Better's Victory, pocket position inside Gascoigne Sunday. First up on the outside, here comes Holly's Treasure. Even money one out and driving. Read the Proposal takes that good advancing flow as they advance to the halfway station. Smart Thinking to the backfield with William Ross. 5 are in and 4 to the outside. Better's Dream takes them by the half and 50. 6-2. Holly's Treasure still grinding it out on the outside. Inside from third, Better's Victory as they march to the three-quarter station. Fernhill Breeze now 3 wide in between pacers. Smart Thinking now from 7th. Inside, So Strange, and trailing the field is William Ross, who's now about 8 lengths off the leader as they venture to the three-quarter station. Better's Dream says, catch me if you can. Holly's Treasure on the outside, still grinding it out. Inside along the pylons, Better's Dream, and a good drive by Smart Thinking, saving lots of ground, and it might have a little pace left. 125 and 1. They hit the top of the lane, and Holly's Treasure now emerges to the lead. Holly's Treasure showing the way. Smart Thinking starting to fly on the outside. Holly's Treasure, Smart Thinking. Holly's Treasure just holds off Smart Thinking. Then it was Better's Victory. 6-5-4 unofficially. Race number 7, time of the mile 1:55 and 1. Now the winner circle, the 6, Holly's Treasure, 5-year-old gelding by State Treasure. Garrett Rooney with a second winner on the card. Cassidy Snyder trains for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. 3 victories and 17 starts this year. 155 and 1 is a season's best. 16th career victory. A nice first up effort by number 6, Holly's Treasure. Long shot 5, Smart Thinking was second. And the 3 Better's Dream was third. 6, 5, 3 on the board. 6, 5, and 3. $4 winner, 360, 280 across the board. 635.10 for the 5 Smart Thinking, 380 to show on the 3. 6-5 Exactor, 43.40. $1 try, 653, 77.25. 8 minutes till race number 8. 8 minutes till post. $7,000 claimers for non-winners 1,500 last 5. We're racing 2023. Come On Son has the rail. Donnie Rankin Jr., Gary Freer of Petrolia trains and owns. 2 is Northern Bell. Damian McClellan. Stuart McQueen trains for Larry Curry of Kamlaki. 3 is Phone In. Garrett Rooney. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Old Friends Kentucky, the 4. Lauren House. Stephen Roberts trains. Cones with Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Mr. Rebelli. Ryan DeRoche. Cameron McQueen for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. Mystic Messenger. Andy Moore. Bruce Goit. Co-ownership with Ashley Brenner. 7 is Inkslinger. Peter Core. He trains, drives, cones with Donald and Heather McGregor. 8 is Fast as Phelps. Jonathan Hahn. Michelle Sherman for Dave Simpson. And Beck Jr., Scott Ray, Doug Curry for Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. 9 on the gate for race number 8. Race number 8, I went with the 3 Phone In off the 2 qualifiers. This horse had a very good season as an 8-year-old last year, winning 8 times in 29 starts, taking a mark of 57 here at Sarnia. Garrett Rooney gets the controls tonight. Looks like he's as good as any others in here. That's why I went with the 3 Phone In, currently 5-2 on the board. Then the 2 Northern Bell. Stuart McQueen's takes over from Doug Curry training this one, gets an inside post. Damian McClellan will steer, and the 5, Mr. Rebelli. Ryan DeRoche, Cameron McQueen already with a winner tonight. Batting just under 300. Looks logical in here. I had 3-2-5. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5, Mr. Rebelli. Then Phone In, and then the 6, Mystic Messenger, who shows some pretty good speed in 2 of the last 3 starts. Tony Elliott went 5, 3, and 2. So some pretty similar numbers up there except for the 6. Good luck with your selections in race B of the pick 4. $7,000 claimers turning behind the gate for race number 8. Inside, Come On Sun, Northern Bell, Phone In. Old Friends Kentucky, Mr. Rebelli, Mystic Messenger, middle. X-Slinger, Fastest Phelps, Beck Jr. to the outside. 4 to 5, heavy choice is the 5, Mr. Rebelli, for race number 8. Full field of 9, picking up speed. Race 8, $7,000 claimers. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Northern Bell fires from the inside. Also leaving well is Phone In, middle of the racetrack for Mr. Rabilli. Then backed off a bit is Come On Sun. Old Friends Kentucky gets away in the top 5. Back to Mystic Messenger, Inkslinger, Fastest Phelps, and Beck Jr. trails the field. It's Ryan DeRoche and Mr. Rabilli showing the way at 3 to 5. Opens up a quick 3 lengths over Northern Bell, the early leader, as they pace the opening quarter in 28 1/5. Mr. Rebelli, 3 to 5. Favorite on the board, dictating the tempo, still gapped out Northern Bell. 2 more back is Phone In. First up, here comes Old Friends Kentucky. Come On Sun stays to the inside. Second overflow now for Mystic Messenger. Inkslinger in the top 7 to the inside, Fastest Phelps. And Beck Jr. now angles to the outside. 6 are in, 3 are out. They're halfway home. Mr. Rebelli, heavy 3 to 5 shots. Going to get some company now as Old Friends Kentucky is out and driving at the wheel disc from second. 59 1. They're halfway home. 31 in the second split. Northern Bell, no response from that pocket trip. Here comes Phone In though on the outside from 4th. Now 3rd, saving ground. Come On Sun. They near the 3/4 station. Mr. Rebelli still showing the way. Old Friends Kentucky, the veteran 14-year-old, hasn't went away yet. 128 flat, 28 4 in the 3rd panel. Phone In stalking well as Mr. Rebelli tries to repel Old Friends Kentucky. Phone In. Garrett Rooney looking for his 3rd winner. Now angles to the outside. They hit the top of the lane. Mr. Rebelli shows the way. Old Friends Kentucky and far outside. Phone In is inching in. Mr. Rebelli though is going to get to the wire first. Mr. Rebelli, Old Friends Kentucky, and then it was Phone In from 3rd. 5-4-3 unofficially. 5-4 3. Time of the mile 1:57 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Mr. Rebelli. Ryan DeRoche gets his second driving victory, teaming up with Cameron McQueen for his second training victory of the night. Cal Stretch of Coldwater, the owner, 5 for 27 this year. 157 and 4, 7-year-old gelding by Mr. Feelgood takes race number 8. Second, the long shot, the 4, Old Friends Kentucky, and third, the 3, Phone In. 5-4 exactor 1940, the $1 try, 5-4-3, $24.10. Less than 7 minutes till race number 9, less than 7 minutes till post time. Feature of the night, preferred 3 trotters are up next. Scratch the 5, Living Proof I Am. Trotters on the racetrack, working it on Broadway. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer corner with Chris Hadrian of LaSalle. 2 is Global News, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll of Iona, owner and the trainer. Heavy Duty, Ryan DeRoche, Natalie Elliott of Clinton, trains and owns. 4 is Downstairs Party, Alfie Carroll, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Judges scratch of the 5, Living Proof I Am. 5 is out. RJ Hooker, Lauren House, Steve Bossons for Derek Reed. Massive Profit, Scott Ray, William Ham, trains and owns. And the 8 is Monteverde, Jonathan Hahn, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. 7 on the gate, scratch of the 5, Living Proof I Am for race number 9. And race number 9, I went with the 3 Heavy Duty. This one is dropping in class. This nice 5-year-old gelding looking for a lifetime victory. Number 20 had 10 wins last year, almost made $70,000. Already banked 32 this year. Was victorious 2 starts ago and was a near miss 2 back to Global News after getting lots of pressure in that mile. Heavy Duty, my number 1 selection. Global News, 2nd selection. And this one has won the last 2, 3 of the last 5, and was very impressive in the most recent, coming to back half in 58-3. Global News currently 5-2 on the board. Then I went to the 4 Downstairs Party. 3 wins this year, 58-3 at London on the bottom line there, you can see. So this one has got some trot. Difficult post in the most recent at Grand River. Robert Reed Jr. went 3, 2, and 8, so he agrees with me on Heavy Duty and Global News. Then he went to the 8, Monteverde, who moves up slightly in class after a very nice effort in the most recent at Grand River. Tony Elliott went 2, 3, and 6, so he likes Global News to get the hat trick, looks for him to triple up, and he likes the 6, RJ Hooker. This one made a break in stride and still almost won this class, but that was 3.5 weeks ago, and that's why I didn't have that one in my ticket. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Preferred 3 trotters turning behind the gate for race number 9, working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., the 2 Global News, and Garrett Rooney. 3 is Heavy Duty, Ryan Darash. 4 is Downstairs Party, Alfie Carroll. 5 is Out. 6 is RJ Hooker, Lauren House. 7, Massive Profit, Scott Ray, and the 8 Monteverde, Jonathan Hahn. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 5. Preferred 3 trotters, kickstarting the late double, picking up speed for the 9th. Field of trotters picking up speed. And there they go, off and trotting Heavy Duty and working it on Broadway. 1-2, getting away third is Global News. Inside to Downstairs Party. And then it's Massive Profit crossing over. Monteverde to the backfield with RJ Hooker. They trot out of the opening turn. Heavy Duty and Ryan Darash, the 8-5. Favorite on the board, shows the way. Second choice, working it on Broadway. It's going to get the pocket trip, trotting the opening station in 29-1. Global News looking for the hat trick, sitting third to the pylons. Then it's inside to Massive Profit as they trot in front of the grandstand. RJ Hooker, another length back, is Monteverde, and Downstairs Party after the break in stride now sits 7th along the pylons. Heavy Duty dropping in class and looking sharp early on for Ryan Darash, looking for the hat trick on the card. Donnie Rankin Jr. sitting to the inside, best trip for working it on Broadway. First up advancement now for Rooney, and Global News on the outside, 1 minute and 3/5, 31-2. Getting a nice breather was Heavy Duty. He should be tough off these fractions tonight. Inside still 4th is Massive Profit. To the outside, RJ Hooker kicks into a higher gear, as does Monteverde. They're all now ganging up on Heavy Duty as Global News on the outside is inching closer. He's now only 3/4 of a length back in second, and thinking 3 wide from the backfield is Monteverde. 1:29-3, 29 seconds in the third panel. Heavy Duty showing the way. Global News working it on Broadway has had the trip. He's going to need some racing room far outside Monteverde. They hit the top of the lane. Heavy Duty is starting to tire. Here comes RJ Hooker in the middle of the racetrack. RJ Hooker and Heavy Duty. Heavy Duty, it's my way on Broadway. Gets up the inside, working it on Broadway. Might have just got there over Heavy Duty. Very tight at the wire, working it on Broadway. Looked to work it up the inside and might have just got up by a nose over Heavy Duty and the 6 RJ Hooker. Time of the mile, 1:59 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one working it on Broadway, 7-year-old gelding by Broadway Hall. Donnie Rankin Jr. finds his way up the pylons. Chris Hadrian of LaSalle, Ontario co-owns first victory in 15 starts, 38th career victory for this winner of over $330,000. Classy 7-year-old gelding by Broadway Hall. Second last week at this class in Dresden and gets it done tonight, returning 620, 390, and 240. The exactor 1 and 3, 1350, and the 136, $1 try, 38.50. Eight minutes till race number 10, the finale. Judges scratch of the 1, God willing. And best bet of the night from Robert Reed Jr., and he's been right so far tonight, having a big night. His handicapper, Robert Reed Jr., he loves the 9, Bet I Can Steal. And he looks even better now that he's got post position 8 with the 1 out. Bet I Can Steal gets back to Hiawatha, where he has had 1-3 in a row. Has more than enough speed to cross over from the outermost post. And he probably likes that Lauren House and Jason Libby have already combined for 2 winners tonight. Bet I Can Steal is Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the evening. Here's your field for race 10. The 1 is out. The 2 is Crazily with Scott Ray. Rick Wade trains, co-owns with Linda Grummett of Stratford. 3 is Rose Ricky, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson of Cam Lackey. Peter Core drives, trains, and co-owns with Raymond Core and Tom Hodgins, the 4 on Timely Arrival. Raymond LG trains and owns the 5, 8, My Card. Jonathan Hahn with the driving duties on the son of Badlands, Hanover. 6 is Nadia Sealster, through a filly by All Bets Off. Donnie Rankin Jr. in the driver's seat. He also trains and co-owns with Melissa Gambling of LaSalle, Ontario. 7 is Easily the Best. Robert Doyle. Rick Heeman of Denfield trains and owns. Eight is Carson's Royalty, Garrett Rooney. Cam McQueen for John McQueen of Port Huron. And the roan, the 9, Bet I Can Steal, Lauren House. Jason Libby for Carl Empey of Moseley. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 1, God Willing. Non-winners $15,000 lifetime. Optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime for race number 10, the finale here at Hiawatha. And I'm going for my long shot of the night. Donnie Rankin Jr. just brought in the 1. Now he's got the 6, Nadia Sealster. She was victorious 2 starts ago at Dresden. Paced pretty good on the prospect, finishing 3rd, timed in 56-1. The last start at Dresden, you could almost throw out. This one had no chance at all from post 7. Got away last and still came a back half in 58-1 and couldn't make up any ground. Was just too far back, was victim of the pace. I'm thinking Nadia Sealster could show some big value, and that's why I went with Nadia Sealster first. Then I went with Bet I Can Steal. At the time of handicapping, had post 9, which doesn't win too much here, but now moves in 1 position. And this one can jet off the wings. Lauren House has had all Libby's ready to go tonight. They're looking to get the hat trick between them. That's the 9, Bet I Can Steal. Robert Roode Jr.'s best bet of the night. Then I went with the 3, Rose Ricky, who did race very well here 3 starts ago, coming up the pylons and almost taking it all at 11-1. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott are in the same book of thoughts here. They both like Bet I Can Steal. Easily the best with a little drop in class in the 5, 8, My Card, who comes off the latest victory. I'm the lone wolf with the 6, Nadia Sealster, but you're getting a price at 10-1. You're also getting a great price on the 9, Bet I Can Steal, at 2-1 as the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selections in race number 10. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. We'll be back again next Saturday. It'll be our famous Looney Tooney night. $2 hot dogs, dollar programs, and dollar pops here at Hiawatha. Behind the gate for the finale, Crazily, Rose Ricky, Untimely Arrival. 8 My Card, Nadia Sealster, easily the best middle. Carson's Royalty, Bet I Can Steal to the outside. A field of 8 for the finale here at Hiawatha. Field of 8 pacers picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and racing. Good start on the inside for Untimely Arrival. Also leaving well on the outside is Bet I Can Steal. And Bet I Can Steal is trying to mow them down early. Backed off. Crazily gets away in the top 4. Easily the best. Also leaving well as they march into that opening turn. Nadia Sealster emerging from 5th. Another length and a half back. Now is Rose Ricky. 8 My Card. They pace the opening panel in 27 4/5, and easily the best made the lead, but not for long. Bet I Can Steal parked out to almost the 3/8 station, but makes the front. Easily the best inside from second, the pocket sitter. Then it's back to Untimely Arrival to the inside. Crazily, then it's Nadia Sealster trying to flush out some flow now is Rose Ricky as they pace to the halfway station, then to the backfield. It's 8 My Card, and Carson's Royalty can see them all. They're halfway home in 58 seconds flat. Bet I Can Steal and Lauren House dictating the tempo. Easily the best inside from second. Along the pylons is still Untimely Arrival. Here comes a bit of a threat. Nadia Sealster grinded it out on the outside as they pace towards the 3/4 station. Bet I Can Steal. Nadia Sealster easily the best in the top 3. Then it's back to Rose Ricky on the outside with that good cover. Shuffled now is Untimely Arrival. 127 3/5, and 8 My Card is getting some action on the outside. Bet I Can Steal. Nadia Sealster. These two now bridle to bridle. Bet I Can Steal and Nadia Sealster. Nadia Sealster puts a nose in front. Here comes Rose Ricky on the outside. It's Nadia Sealster looking for the wire. Nadia Sealster, and they're all charging late. Nadia Sealster outside Rose Ricky. Rose Ricky. And then it was easily the best, and Nadia Sealster 3.76 unofficially in 1:58 flat. Now in the winner's circle, the 3 Rose Ricky 3-0 filly by All Bets Off, driven to victory by Andy Moore. Dwayne May does the training for Brad Wilson of Cam Lackey. 3rd victory in 11 starts, a new lifetime best of 1:58 flat for number 3, Rose Ricky in the 10th. 1090 winner, 440, 290 across the board. The exactor pays out on 3 all for 1840. The $1 try, 376, 263.25. The daily double 1 and 3, 66.70. And the pick 4, 147.05. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night. It is Looney Tooney night. Make sure you're here early, as we'll be expecting a massive crowd, usually one of the busiest nights of the year here at Hiawatha. Still live action throughout North America. You can wager on here at Hiawatha. Slot parlor is open. If you're driving home, drive safe, and we hope to see you back next Saturday, 6:30 post time.